Muscles on display, can't look away, chat look away. Chest pump contest, chest pump contest. Down in the motion, can't look away. Chest pump contest, I'm losing the quest. Bounce, 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 can't help but glance, can't help but glance. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, stop to clarity, stop the distraction, regain some traction. It's hypnotic, so iconic, got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, stop to clarity, stop the distraction. Back in some traction, can't over the heat. It's hypnotic, so iconic, got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, stop to clarity, stop the distraction, Caught in the motion, a visual potion, flexing on repeat, can't help but feel the heat. It's hypnotic, so iconic, got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity, stop the distraction, Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, stop to clarity, stop the distraction, regain some traction. It's hypnotic, so iconic, got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity, stop the distraction, Back in reality, snap to clarity, stop the distraction, regain some traction. I'm walking down the street, catching that beat when the guys flex, stop and take a peek. Muscles on display, can't go away, chest bump contest, I'm losing the quest. Bounce, 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 can't help but glance. Bounce, 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 trapped in a trance. Caught in the motion, a visual potion, flexing on repeat, can't help but feel the heat. It's hypnotic, so iconic, got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, stop to clarity, stop the distraction, regain some traction. Muscles on display, can't go away, chat look away. Muscles on display, can't look away, chat look away. Chest pump contest, chest pump contest. Down in the motion, can't look away. Chest pump contest, I'm losing the quest. Bounce, 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 can't help but glance, can't help but glance. Got me stuck.
Can y'all hear me? Hey guys, wait. Boop, 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 boop. Connect my microphone, please. There we go. Hey guys. Sorry, this was like really loud. Hold on. I hope that's suffice for you guys. That sounds fine to me. But yes, today we are playing Kathy Rain. Woo! How exciting. Hold on, let me make sure my audio's good. Okay, yay, we sound great. Hey Glitch, how you doing? I know you saw me go live over there on Twitch. So like literally I was multi-streaming and the frames were literally just dropping all about the place. And so I was like, okay, well, let me just stream on one place and there's no frame drop. The same thing happened when I was only streaming on Twitch like last week. There were no frame drops. So I guess I can't multi-stream anymore without lag, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. So let's do a new game.
Hey, you.
Hey.
This is fully voice acted, by the way.
Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
Ew.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
Ooh.
What did you just say?
You
So
knew
what did
him,
you just
right?
say to me?
I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Yeah, he was my grandfather. I really don't want to talk about it. I haven't seen him since I was a kid a lifetime ago. What should I say? Oh, choices. Okay, so I'll just say, no, Glitch, not you getting the YouTube ads.
I haven't seen him since I was a kid. A lifetime ago. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
Oh,
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
do y'all do that? Do y'all like look up your friends and try to see what they're not telling you? This is 1995. Okay. Blast from the past.
Oh, God, make it stop.
Use left mouse button to walk and interact with objects. Okay, so.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate.
I know that's right, girl.
Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
So she's in college, I'm assuming? Oh, I like this. Okay, so we can show off everything we can interact with in the room.
Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one.
I mean-
Computer, that is. Not a geek.
What? I mean, 1995, that was like the beginning of when you kind of had to start knowing how to use a computer.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
Check, check, check.
Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy.
Oh, yeah, her roommate's a Christian. Oh, gosh, in 95? I'm sure that was interesting.
We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
Kathy! Kathy, you didn't have to do Mr. Bear like that.
I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever.
I was just about to say.
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever.
What? Oh movie is that?
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra.
Oh.
She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Okay.
Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat.
Okay, wait. So this is Titanic. I can kind of see what these posters are. This is Titanic. This, I can't tell what that is. I don't know if that's Interview with the Vampire or what. And I can't tell what that is, but I can tell this is Titanic.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral.
And what did she say about the cross?
Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat. Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of.
I love me a color
It's
printer.
some advanced scanner thingy. Our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now.
But I guarantee we are going to need to in the future. What's this
The
poster?
Thing. One of my favorite horror movies.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Pulp Fiction. Love that flick.
That was an interesting one. I wasn't particularly fond of Pulp Fiction, but that was an interesting movie.
Just some random band poster. My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert.
Oh.
Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates.
Oh, Kathy, you're such a bitch.
Messy. Just the way I like it.
The mirror and Eileen's bed.
Eileen makes her bed with surgical precision. Makeup check, hair check.
Okay,
horrible-
yeah, we already looked at the mirror. What's in her suitcase?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, let's go. Can we? Oh, she'll just teleport if you double click. I was like, where'd she go? That's really low. I hope y'all can hear that. Oh, we have to click. The police?
Ugh, just my luck.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
You need directions to the nearest donut shop. It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right? The ticket quota of yours wasn't gonna fill itself. That one.
That ticket quota of yours wasn't gonna fill itself?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yes, sir?
a smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Ugh.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
Oh, come on, officer. That was a good one.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not.
Oh, wow.
Dead people rule.
Hold on. I want to raise their voices, speech volume.
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral. No time for that now. No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Okay, so we just better make our way.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Who is that? Is that her mom? Her grandma?
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anne? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do.
That's a grandma.
I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
New location added. Okay, so we can just look at the tombstones in the grave.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. A family mausoleum. It says Price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
Not at all.
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
It's the priest.
You don't want to get me started. Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
Wouldn't you say that prejudice is a small step from 7 big ones? I'll say this one.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
The fact that all that was animated is crazy because it was nothing but small pixels. Who can we change we can change the bike? Interesting. Okay, let's go to the Rain residence.
Grandma, anybody home?
Is that a pinata? Oh, it's a red horse.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
Boots.
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
Is rain gonna be symbolic?
Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley. Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff.
Ew.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. I don't have anything to search for yet.
I was about to say.
A small table lamp. A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
Yeah.
It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
Damn.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
There
Oh,
she
hello, dear.
is.
I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
Suspected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon then?
Oh. I'll just tell the truth then. She's been committed.
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word. Forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
What?
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Incident in 81.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair.
Mm-hmm.
When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state.
Oh.
That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact.
Mm.
They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch. But the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
Mm.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
New location's been
Well,
added.
gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Yeah, she'll teleport if you double click. What's up here?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
I guess not. Wonder what happened to her grandfather. That's freaky.
Not their peak hours, it seems. Land of the free.
Mm.
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
What bum?
That's what
The
I
one in the
said.
cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
Fax machines. The pinnacle of modern technology. Hi.
Hello.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
I don't know who you are, sir.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but Even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
Various notices and a wanted poster. A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe. A medieval fortress near an ocean.
Okay, that's the same picture. Not him rolling up.
Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990.
Let's talk to the sheriff.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Okay, the incident of 81. Hold on, y'all. I am going to give me 1 second. I'm going to go on BRB, but like literally just for a second. Give me 1 second while because I'm looking back at my stream and this is bothering me. I'm going to change. Oh, no. It's where it's supposed to be. I'm just extra. Don't mind me. Y'all know how I am. Okay, back to the game.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Yep.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
So what about that police report?
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for
But
something?
I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago. It would make this girl very, very happy.
Are you trying to use flirtation on an officer of the law? Well, that shit may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
Oh my gosh.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine. Just some photo. Nothing special about it. A gold medal of some kind. Just some photo. Nothing special. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor.
We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
Don't be mean to Lenny.
Miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere. Coffee cups, both used and unused. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Oops.
Hey, I need to see the police report from '81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Uh-oh.
Lenny mentioned that the older police reports are kept in the room behind those doors.
Hey, that's a restricted area.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Got a notebook, a stun gun, pack of cigarettes, a Zippo lighter, and a church brochure.
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only thing keeping me sane.
Gonna have to do something with that coffee.
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
Let's use it on Lenny. Ooh. Oh, he took it.
If he wanted coffee, I'm sure he would have taken some already. A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty. All right, let's see how this plays out.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
Oh, you're so mean. Now's my chance. And who are you?
Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
if I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Okay. So the police reports are over there, guys.
Yikes, that was getting annoying.
Hey,
Hi there.
so why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
What's the worst excuse I have ever heard?
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I
Okay.
take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
What?
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns in grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Oh.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
A pathological liar.
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging. Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Let's see. An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Cornwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. Later, we picked up Miss Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. And early that next morning, upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker 5. Okay, so locker 5, we need to get in there.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
Okay.
A large evidence locker, probably for securing some of the bulkier things. A computer monitor, probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up-to-date with the modern world. Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
Damn it. I mean, of course it would require a key, but still, damn it.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
No one to call at the moment.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas. Hey.
Hi there.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
Yeah.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how.
Okay,
Oops.
then. Let me know when.
Will
My
do.
finger slipped. She said, I don't
Okay,
care how
gotta
you
go.
do it.
See ya.
She said 10, 9, 8, 7. He was like, okay.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick.
Hurry, Kathy.
Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Said the bum is cute. Are there romance options? I'm not sure. Hey, Alton Caps, how are you? Yep. Hey, how you doing? You getting some coffee? Okay, that's cute. Okay, now I'm gonna pour the coffee.
Good
over
idea,
here.
but they would notice me right now. Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Lenny, coffee.
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Okay, drag and drop inventory items to combine them with other things.
This should open the evidence locker with the tape recorder. This should open.
Okay, so okay, actually drag and drop it. Okay.
All right, got it.
All right, I'll be leaving now.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
What?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food together?
Actually, I'd rather eat a foot.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
So, I guess we go back to our grandmothers.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oop, I did not mean to do that. What did I just click on? Clicked on something way, way off screen.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize...
Oh, yes, he could be absent-minded.
Hey, Grandma.
Oh,
Okay.
he could be...
Oh, here's a police report.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
I agree.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s.
Oh, he was handsome.
Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair. Planes, planes, and more planes. That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think. Planes, 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 planes. Expensive-looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever. That's where the nice china is kept. Only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet. Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them. A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably supposed to be a backdrop for those angels.
The boss cop was cuter. Oh, you thought the other cop was too young? Sorry, I just now looked up and saw the comments. Yeah, the other cop looked a bit young. I mean, he's the same age as the protagonist, but yeah, he was a little young.
Decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
Can we go upstairs now?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Okay. So should we go somewhere and listen to this tape?
A family mausoleum. No reason to go in there.
Yeah. None whatsoever. Oh, there's the grave.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Oh.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Grandma, what's in the attic? Okay, let's go back to Grandma's place and ask her about that attic. It's always something in the attic. That's why I don't like attics. What kind of secrets up there that you got in the attic that you can't have in the rest of the house? Very suspicious.
Oh, hello, dear.
Grandma, we need to talk about that attic.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Let's turn this light switch on.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
Ugh.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Mystery to me, too.
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
What's in here? Hold on. Let's see. Light switch downstairs and light bulb.
I shouldn't waste juice on that.
Maybe downstairs I can take the bulb out of the lamp.
free light bulb. Score.
I'm so smart.
The bulb looks burned out. There we go.
Okay, let's turn this light on. Wow.
Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching. An industrial-sized jug of detergent. An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
Mm-hmm.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it. Decades-old coffee. Lovely.
Ugh. But it stinks.
An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. A thick book about math.
We'll take it.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. Empty.
What about this one?
Empty. A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Got everything over there. This briefcase. The locked briefcase. Okay. What's that? I thought I was about to click on something. Oh, it was just the briefcase.
Nope, that's not it.
Grandma, what's the combination to that briefcase?
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
Exactly.
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Let's look at this math book. The Secrets of Infinite Numbers. That's pi. That's Fibonacci numbers. And that's prime numbers. Oh my gosh.
There are...
Very well.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that. Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Grandma has prepared some tea for us. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them. A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it. There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
Maybe. Oh, I don't know why I keep clicking on. Maybe.
Not now.
Okay, so we can't play it in here.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. It looks like someone was doing Not a big fan of that idea. Nope, that's not it.
Let's try pi. Oh, wait. I didn't see my inventory down there. Let's try pi, which is 3.14. And what else is it? 159.
Yeah, that would have been too easy.
Damn.
I doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
Oh. Let's talk to the sheriff.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose. That's a great idea. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask him that. I don't want to show him that. I don't want to Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from
Yep.
What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show... Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all. That's all for now.
Good.
So there's something significant about this church.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hey.
Hi there.
So, why'd they put... Is that so?
Yeah,
That's the
for your
I take
Yeah, we
it.
already had this
to be fair,
conversation.
but
I think.
you're right.
Okay, gotta.
See ya.
If they look sturdy enough, wouldn't be able to break them open. A large evidence locker, probably for securing some of the bulkier things. A jail cell, looks cramped. If I ever feel the urge to clean. No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Oh boy.
Fax machines, the pinnacle of modern technology. I guess somebody's a winner.
So can we not go back to our can't go back to our dorm room at all?
Not now.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 tulips?
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working with anyway. I'm getting I have
And in the book, there was a red bookmark, a blue bookmark, and a yellow bookmark. So that has something to do with the code.
Oh, hello, dear.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research. I just with anyway. I'm getting I have
So you've red, blue, yellow. Two, 3, 5. Oh, I don't even know. I have no clue. Anyone have any ideas? Y'all, I'm about to look it up. See how silly I am.
An industrial-sized jug of detergent. Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Did I look at the
Various
shelves?
books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Oh, someone else stuck on this puzzle too. The flowers have to be a clue to the combination of the briefcase. I think so too. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I probably should have just tried it. So it would be 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I was going to go 2, 3, 5, but let's try 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. Let's try that. One, 3, 1.
I must be missing something. What was that weird first message on the tape?
Hold on, let's look at it again. 3 red roses, a blue violet. Okay, so it probably is 2, 3, 5. Okay, let's try that.
Yes.
Yes. Anything else in here?
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Okay.
Oh, and a single copper penny too, for some reason. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men.
Oh my.
Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake.
Oh no.
The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this. It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there. It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back. The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father.
Oh.
Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick.
What?
We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky.
Oh.
It happened to me too.
What happened to
You're the
you?
only one I trust now.
Wait, what's going on?
Call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Grandma got some splaining to do.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hey, Grandma. What was Granddad really
There are a
doing in
few
the Air
things I need to
Force?
ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Hold on, I'm trying to make sure my voice is still going through.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war,
Mm.
together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew.
Oh.
Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
What about that drowned teenage girl?
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
True.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. Look at this photo I found in the lock.
Goodness, this was...
What about the other?
Yo, I already showed her that.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. It was the saddest thing. The girl was only 16 years old. We never really knew the family. They preferred...
Do you remember their name?
Let me think. I'm awfully sorry, dear.
That's quite all right, Grandma.
Joseph was always deeply affected by the tragedy of others. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Goodness, Grandma, how much was he hiding from you?
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize the...
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. He could be absent.
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore since I've been able to open the briefcase. See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
You about to throw hands with that panda. Is he not working for you, Glitch? How do I get back to the college?
I wonder who this cocky person really is, and why he needed Grandpa's help so desperately.
It's not just you, Glitch. He's not working for me. He works like a day late. I think they unlock him too early because he always works a day late. Because like it happened the past 2 times when I unlocked the new stuff. He wasn't working until I logged in the next day.
I don't know how, but I will talk to you one way or another. There has to be a way to find out who she was. I know when she died. Maybe that can help somehow.
Ooh, I got the birds.
I don't have anything to say about that. What really happened to you that night, Grandpa?
Yeah, I think they unlock him too early or unlock his tasks too early before they're ready.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way. No result for that. Nope, couldn't find it. All right, got it. No result for that.
Wait, what was that number?
I don't have anything to say about that.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Let's pretend to be a cop.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? Can clearly see that you're not calling from the station.
Oops.
Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Let's call from the police department.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles, he has a...
Is there any way...
Oh, can do.
I do have a...
You can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
What's that supposed to mean? Let's accuse him of being sexist.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
Oh.
But...
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What the hell?
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about that. I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah, maybe. I don't need to ask her about that.
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later.
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
So let's go look at some gravestones. Or look at some tombstones. So we'll have to look at the year she died.
Tragic drowning in early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found the girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
So July 15th, 1975. No. 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 I wonder if it's Price. Nope. Who's that kid?
All right, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Lily Myers.
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone. Hey, kid.
Hi, yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Oh?
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
Wait, am I your mom?
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
Or is she dead?
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Conwell Springs. Rest in peace, Grandpa. A family mausoleum. No reason to go. I should go look for his mother. I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
I mean, there's no one else here. Am I the mom? Did I have a freaking baby? The kid's gone.
Kid? Guess he found his mom.
I'm just like, did I have a freaking baby and didn't know? Like, what on earth? Oh, Glitch says she did. Let's go back to the Rain residence. See if that name will ring a bell in Grandma. She's like, I remember Lily. Out there drowning and stuff.
Oh.
Grandma, I have to talk.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Oh, no.
Oh, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Let's go look them up in the phone book.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name. All right, found an address.
Okay, so we found their address. The lakeside cabin. New location.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there. I can see someone moving inside.
Someone's definitely there.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl.
That's direct.
Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
"55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. I can see someone moving inside.
You again.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then.
There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts.
Won't you ever give up?
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me. Just go away.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face. Stop it.
What if I give you a cigarette? What if I give you a cigarette?
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only... Nah.
You.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Girl?
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside? Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy. What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Nice view of the lake from here. Nice painting. It's signed LM.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
What was his name?
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
True.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces look like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
What?
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
What? That's crazy.
I don't need to ask her about. Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
I don't need to ask her. Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Oh, wow.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him. Aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Oh.
Mama sure does.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
I can smell something cooking. I can smell something cooking. Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. I had a
shoot.
No reason to show her that. No reason to. No reason to. What do you think about this church?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade. I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly.
I was about to say.
No reason to show. I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
All right, we're heading back to the city.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Why we both got big breasts? That night, Kathy dreams.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
She was pregnant. That is her son. Y'all, oh, she was pregnant.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Y'all, I was right. She was pregnant. That was her son at the graveyard.
Ugh, I hate that dream. I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too.
But I wonder, was that a ghost? No, she said, man, I'm not going to class.
Messy, just the way I like it. Color printer. Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave. It's some advanced Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now. Would you look at that? She's actually human. Eileen's girly suitcase. Eileen's girly suitcase.
Yeah, Mildred Summers.
Messy.
I just don't see why we would call her. Just doesn't seem like a reason to call them.
Eileen's obnoxious alarm clock. The noise. My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Oh, what's this? Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away.
Okay.
My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the spacebar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. That's a kind of weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder.
Mm-hmm.
Burn.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way! He's such an ass! He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what?
What the hell is TNG?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
What the hell is TNG?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew.
Okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it. Just crash it a little, then call Clyde.
Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS. It just wouldn't work.
IBS?
IBS?
What the hell is
Irritable
that?
bowel syndrome?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
What does irritable bowel syndrome have to do with that? Is he gonna poop all over the room?
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot.
Oh.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Jeez Louise, that's a lot.
No use doing that before Clyde is...
Okay, let's take it out and boot it back up and see what happens. Code 0x84. Okay. That's the code we need.
All right, time for some expert help.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Yeah, what's her name? Lily?
Floppy disks go in there.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on. 1. Boot 2. Use the 3. Call Clyde at 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's app. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. That's it. And Hi, Cat. Feel free to use my password is Angel Love without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave, super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name, Eileen Mildred Summers.
Okay, is that it? Eileen, girl, what is your login?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name, Eileen Mildred Summers. We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault. Eileen's closet. Filled to the... Eileen's closet. Makeup check. I think that movie is about a... Oh. Would you... honestly, she... Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy... It's some advanced...
Is it Mildred? What?
Floppy disk.
I need to figure out Eileen's password. I mean, not her password, her username. E. Summers. For some reason, I feel like I would have never guessed that, even though I totally should have. Like, that should have been obvious, but I would have never guessed that. How many of you were not alive when computers were like this? I can barely remember this. The only reason this would excite me is because it meant I got to play computer games back in the day.
And presto.
Okay, good.
Could
you go ahead?
Good. We get to skip all that.
Works like a charm. No problem. Let me know.
I'll be sure to.
Okay, so.
Shit. I have to come up with a.
Let's try that again. We're really gonna like crash this computer.
No use doing that before Clyde is.
Hold on. Okay, she takes it out. It's good that she takes it out.
Good as new.
That's perfect.
You go ahead.
I don't want to show him that. Hi, Cat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. If you call Super that missing. Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
Oh my gosh, hold on. What?
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Hold on. How am I supposed to? He comes in. Hold on, guys. Okay. So I was kind of right with the way I was thinking. You have to fail to log in multiple times. But you have to have the right username. So I was like kind of right.
I've
but
learned the
wrong.
hard way that those things only go in computers.
Girl, where else would you put a floppy disk? Like now I'm concerned. Okay.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect.
You go ahead.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
I love it. Oh, I'll try.
Phase 1 complete.
Mm-hmm. Now on to phase 2. Look at how low that memory is. That's kilobytes. I think that's like 8 megabytes. Can you believe it? That's how much memory is in that computer, 8 megabytes. What can you do with 8 megabytes? Pictures, JPEGs are larger than 8 megabytes. Admin gadget. Okay. Now let's get into the system. I love typing this in by myself. Makes me feel all sleuthy. All right. What was next?
1. Boot York 2. 3. 4. Now comes the 5. Reboot and root 6. Reboot and log 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it.
Dorm B, room 8.
All right, that should do it.
Nice. Oh, we're so sleuthy.
Yeah?
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh, that is the worst insult I have ever heard. Later, Dave.
All right, what's in here? Another
There was a
floppy.
floppy disk inside. It's labeled Tools. Not a bad idea, but I should probably switch back to Eileen's account first.
True. Okay. Whoa. Let's put this on the scanner. I didn't mean to take it back. Brightpicture.bmp. Okay, let's put it in the analyzer. Ooh, how exciting. What the hell is this? Oh, there we are. What are those orbs?
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Brightness anomalies form a tiled equilateral triangle.
That shape has to be significant somehow. I don't want to print that part.
No, not quite yet. I think there's more to find in this picture.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing? Good idea, but I should probably zoom in all the way. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Oh, let's put another picture in there.
This picture is in good shape. I don't think it needs to be analyzed.
Aww.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday. Color printer. It's a bright red flower of some kind. Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that. Maybe finding out more about where it grows could narrow down where the picture was taken. A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
What did you pick up yesterday? The church brochure.
That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all. Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
How?
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Oh?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Wait, what?
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Oh.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Haha, I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Ooh.
Oh, and yeah, feel free to keep using my computer. I don't need it right now.
All right, I think I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to motivate Erica Wade to talk to me.
Okie dokie.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity, here to save the galaxy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, please, kill me now. What do you think of Lily Meyer's art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe. Any ideas how to get in touch with Charles Wade?
His daughter is probably our best shot. There must be some way to get her on our side.
Yeah. Either by convincing her or tricking her somehow. What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of, you know, boy parts.
Oh.
And you call yourself a Christian. I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
What do you think about this flower?
It's beautiful. What kind of flower is it?
No idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Oh, okay.
Sure, that would be great, thanks.
Anytime.
No point. I showed it to her on the computer. Dave really came through for me. The software on this thing is amazing.
Yeah, he's a real whiz.
Dave really came...
Yeah.
I found this at my grandparents' place.
Oh, wait. You stole money from your grandma?
Jesus, no, it's a sentimental thing. Me and Grandpa had this game with pennies when I was a kid.
Oh, so you kept the coin to remember the times? That's adorable.
Oh, shut up.
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her that. I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep, I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know? That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose. I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her.
Okay, I guess we can leave now.
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
I guess we can't leave now.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. I'm not sure what to do.
Can't talk right now. In the middle of the game.
Ugh.
Douche.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will change her mind about helping me. I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
No. I'm having a hard time following that. Not a big...
Get creative with the answering machine tape.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message.
Sure, I could just leave a message for... I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call if you ever try to
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. You're the only one. Just...
Nah, no need to record anything right now.
How does one get creative with the answering machine tape? I'm very curious. Hold on, guys. Oh, I forgot. Y'all, I forgot that I muted myself. I'm so glad I unmuted before I clicked back in the game. Oh, it is loud outside. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't forget I was streaming. I said I was so glad I unmuted.
Nah, no need to record anything right now.
Oh. Hmm.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Ooh.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording. I don't think I need...
Okay. Hold on. Yep. Okay.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first. How you doing?
Uh-huh. How you doing?
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy.
How you doing?
Hmm.
How you doing?
Hmm. Internal error. I see you, Kathy.
What the hell?
What on earth?
Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck.
Why does that say I see you, Kathy? That's freaky.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Oops.
I don't think I need to manipulate. I don't think I need. How you doing?
Hmm. Hmm. Where's her? Mm-hmm.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks. That should work.
New segment appended.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Now we're getting somewhere.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work. Well, time for a break. Gotta eat something before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll stay here and keep digging.
All right, see you in a bit. Hey.
Hey.
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or
Red
Rosea
scythe.
falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
Oh.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Lily Myers' art.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital. but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes, it's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
We got 2 destinations, guys. Oh, how exciting.
That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you are returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
I knew it.
Someone? We need an emergency Jesus stat.
Please go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the, you know, the...
Oh, let's say the donor.
The donor? You wouldn't know him. The 2 of us would have made terrible parents, though.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life, and I'm with him.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
That night, Kathy dreams.
A tainted one approaches.
What is that? Who is that?
Yes, a fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see.
This is spooky.
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then? Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Spooky? Oh, she cleaned up my area.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
This is very much like Gabriel Knight and the Laura Bow games.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Interesting.
That looks like the town area itself. One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. A prominent cliff top near the highway, likely the most popular tourist spot in the area.
Let's be on our way then.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
I hope their voices are loud enough for you guys. It should be loud enough. Okay. Let's go to the church first. I'm very curious. This literally looks like the church in Gabriel Knight.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain.
Price.
I'm guessing you figured that out already.
That's the same as in the cemetery.
Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
What about Lily?
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname Cocky?
I have no idea. Sorry.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
No opinion. He used to be a prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Actually, he's in the community clinic right now, getting medical treatment.
Oh. I wonder if it's serious. Perhaps I should go talk to him. Even men like Charles Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers' art?
I saw a few pieces. Gorgeous work. Vibrant, surreal landscapes.
When was this?
Must have been mid-70s. High school had open days with an art exhibition.
So, this was some time before she changed, right? You didn't see any of her later work?
No. By then, she started skipping art class completely, from what I heard.
Maybe she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Could be. But alas, I suppose we will never know what was truly haunting her.
I'm doing my best to find out. I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out to be.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
Okay, and the church.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
The way she looked around.
Not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
True. True.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child, nothing at all.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him. Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
Hmm? Oh, at the funeral service. I was about to say.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
I really shouldn't. They might burn. It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap. Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. Locked.
Yeah, this is like identical to the church in Gabriel Knight. This game is very reminiscent of Gabriel Knight. I love it. Gabriel Knight, such a good game. If y'all haven't watched my playthrough of Gabriel Knight, it's on the channel. It's in the live section. Watch it. It's amazing. Let's go to where this flower was. Oh, there it is.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
I need a cigarette. Who is that? It's that guy.
Why, hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Who are you?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
What? Oh my gosh.
What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red.
Oh no.
We're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
What the hell?
crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Oh shit, that would be a scary thought. Grandma.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Well,
I think that's
gotta go,
it.
Gramps. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Let's go to the clinic. Who is that guy? Oh, it's the bum. He's out of jail.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
It was
You
7.
agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Silence of the Lambert.
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight.
What?
For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Silence of the Lambs was quite a film. So was Jacob's Ladder. That's the movie that helped inspire Silent Hill, if you all didn't know.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder.
What?
During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior.
I'm sure.
After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Oh my God. The usual surprises or the usual
Give me
suspects?
the rundown on the usual surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural
bald killers?
or natural
It's
born
a dystopian
killers.
vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair.
Oh my
The
God.
protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Are you her husband?
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
I wonder if he's her husband.
I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother? Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, wow, he knew.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
Oh.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about.
Of course.
They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Maylin and little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy. Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening. That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt.
Yeah, that's funny.
I don't need to show him that. Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Let's go in the clinic then.
No thanks. I have better things to do. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations.
I was about to say, this is 95.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. I can't read it from here. Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it. Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out.
Hate those chairs at the hospital or a clinic or anywhere. Oh.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Yeah?
Somebody around here hates their job.
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow. A calendar from night.
Let's ask Bum if he can help.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best. The very best.
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Ooh. Not She Always Gave Me Strange. I look back at what he said after I skipped it. Oh wow. Would it be Jacob's Bladder or The Unusual Surprises? Let's try Jacob's Bladder.
Definitely Jacob's Bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure. Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh my gosh, that didn't do anything.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow. Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure. Any suggestions?
Definitely Jacob's bladder.
I'm Oh, Jenny.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
You and me were like peas and carrots.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to. Rows and columns of files.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really...
Okay, let's do a different movie.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
So,
what about?
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Tell me about...
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English. In the end, Lawrence, based on
Okay, let's try that one. Let's try Silence of Lambert.
Not the coach.
Hey, how about another show?
Sure.
Probably The Silence of Lambert.
Oh, I'm gonna be loud.
Oh, that's what we want.
Al Consuelo, how I wish I could speak.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Left to say. My chest, no.
I don't want to...
Hold me. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really an... Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box. Hey, doof.
Oh, huh?
Hey.
Sure.
Let's try Natural Ball Killers.
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for...
I don't want to a computer.
Turn his scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the world has never
I don't want to...
Okay, Doctor, I'm counting down now. 10.
I don't want to...
8.
I don't want to...
7.
Smoking a lot.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
What on earth am I supposed to do?
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
But how? How do I intervene?
Want to smoke, buddy?
Nah, I got stage 2 lung cancer.
Oh my gosh.
Keeping it under control with a
Oh wait, he's
fruitarian
lying. I
diet.
forgot. Okay, I would have never thought of this, but let's
Hey,
do it.
doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
So I think it's this one. So make sure it's one of these. It's either this or that one. Yeah, it's this one.
How about The Usual Surprises?
Business as usual. I can't believe you
Keep clicking outside.
guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
But she's out of the way and now we can get on the computer. Yay. Damn.
It's labeled boot.
What is that? 4 megabytes? 40 megabytes? I think that's 40. No, that's 4.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Password is Odor Gator.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse. A calendar from 1991. Rows and columns of fire.
Wait, how she spell her name?
Employee of the Month, Carlita
M-E-N-D-E-Z.
Mendez.
Floppy disks.
Okay, so let's try this again. O-T-O-R-G-A-D-O-R.
Looks like I have to
Oh, did we get in? What the hell is his name?
Not now.
How did I forget his name? Hold on. Wade. There he is.
Gotcha.
Room 6B. Let's read. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to this facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good, and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Okay.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir. So, You managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
That's not what we want, sir.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. That's something that Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins. She certainly has a smart mouth, sir. I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
I would too.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly.
Oh.
Wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
I just won't say anything.
So our family started drifting apart. Eventually my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
What about Lily Myers?
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs.
So you bought them
Shortly
to
after
sell
procuring
them.
the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
Someone stole them?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Jimmy Cochran.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes.
Is that where your mom is?
You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles. He
Oh,
started
no.
hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Nope.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
They did.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Good,
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sioux and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Sorry, guys, the groceries came. The Church of the Holy Trinity. How do you feel about that?
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
My face.
Seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Fireflies?
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Didn't have to get an attitude.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day. Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him. A private phone. Wade must get special privileges here. Just some boring landscape paintings.
Off to the police station.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I don't need to ask him that now. Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask him that. Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Awesome.
Hello, Sheriff. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know what this is?
It's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
Oh, why are you saying like that? He's so irritated.
That's all for now.
Good.
The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time, and the neighbors contact law enforcement. Officers arrive at the scene. Damn, that was much later. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and the surrounding premises reveals no trace of perpetrators. Excuse me. No trace of perpetrators. A single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary. Hello, Sheriff. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
I'll hang on to it for now. That's all for now.
Good.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Let's go to the church. We got some more stuff to ask them too.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
I don't need to show him. I know he's hiding something, but I don't think pushing it will work.
I agree.
I could, but I think I have more. I'll keep it to myself for now.
That's all for now.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
I had a few more.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about that. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? Now, I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Tim.
Oh, that's Goober's real name? Gotcha.
Goober, you were the thief? You were the thief?
Did you know that somebody stole?
Huh?
think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come.
That must be Lily. She seems very happy. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? The left half is torn off. Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats.
Let's go talk to Granny. She'll know something. I'm sure of it. Actually, I'm not sure of it. She can know nothing.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, she's watching TV. She watching In the Heat of the Night.
I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
Oh.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man, then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
I knew Grandma was going to know something.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Right, Goober. Do you know anything about this flower?
I can't say that.
Okay, we already showed her that.
I don't want to show her that. See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
The other half of the drawing.
Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home. That wasn't here before. Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Agreed.
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Mm-hmm. I'll be on my way.
Oh, it.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
It's that guy from her dreams. Why is he drawing him?
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Look what I found in the forest.
That Nate's handiwork? I keep telling him to stop littering the outside with those, but that boy got a short memory. Keep it if you want. Plenty more where that came from.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing.
I'm doing that already. Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
The red man.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The red man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the red man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Sounds like he has quite an active imagination then.
Oh, you have no idea. He has unique names for each of the kitchen utensils. Nuff said.
No reason to show her that.
Okay.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
I guess that'll be the end of that. Go ask the church about the red man. I'm curious.
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all ears, my...
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here, in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
All right.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Don't huff at me, bitch.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's on the
written
board
on that
behind
board
you.
behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Where would he have gone?
family mausoleum. Isaac's family must be pretty rich. Those things don't come cheap. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind. I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh.
Never mind. I don't want to show him. That's all for now.
Good.
Lots of police. No need to do that again. Besides, I think that poor plant has suffered enough.
Oh yeah, that plant is dead. Oh my gosh, I'm just not looking at
I
it.
need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
What?
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Okay, boss.
What the hell? Talking about some all mothers are the same. That's a damn lie.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask.
Very well.
I don't see a reason to. I don't want to show her that. See you later.
Take care.
I'll try to see if I can go talk to Mr. Wade again. Yep, she just lets me go right on by.
I had some more questions, Charles.
I'm listening.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm not familiar with that name.
I don't need to ask him about that. I got the police report about the burglary from the cops.
Good. Any new leads?
I have a few ideas, yeah.
Excellent. Let me know what you come across.
I don't need to show him. Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
That guy is huge.
Trying to think.
Handy little shovel. I can dig it. Not sure what I'd want to dig up there. Not sure.
What would that small key open? Ugh, I'm so confused. Hold on, guys. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's go back to the church. Who's that? Oh, it's Goober.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him about that. I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Oh, yeah, he was the
Regardless,
witness,
I know
not
for a fact that you were a
one
witness to a
that stole,
burglary
yeah.
a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Oh, okay.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. I don't need to ask him about that. I don't need to show. Okay, that's all for now.
See ya.
I messed it up. He wasn't the one that stole it. He was the witness. I'm just like, wait a minute.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
I already asked him about that. I should look into the ring with a B followed by another letter. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
B followed by something else.
Okay, that's all.
See ya.
Locked. Locked.
B followed by something else. Oh my gosh, I can't think of it where we would have seen that. Maybe our house?
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
Trying to see where B followed by another letter.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking.
Right.
BH, it's on my lighter.
See you later, Grams.
Take care.
It's BH on my lighter. Oh, darn it. We did all that, and now I gotta go back.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive, bet high, big head.
Okay, that's all for...
See ya!
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few...
I'm all ears.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
That's all I need.
May the...
Oh, hello.
Okay, Grandma, what does this BH stand for?
There are a few things I need.
Very well.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats.
What?
They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense. What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Okay, Grandma.
Well, gotta go, Grams.
Bye, Kathy.
The Black Hats.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
I don't need to ask him about... Okay.
See ya!
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all ears, my child.
What do you know about the Black Hats?
Only that they aren't the menace everyone makes them out to be. Some of them have come to me in confidence, wanting to change. Some did in the end. Some didn't. I believe that the greatest gift of all is being able to reveal the inner goodness we are all capable of. Your father was one of those men, wanting to change. As I am bound by the seal of confession, I cannot divulge much, even to you. But I will say this. He was terribly torn, and felt like the whole world was conspiring against him.
I'm sure he had great reasons for abandoning a 6-year-old. You're making excuses for a monster.
I'm unable to say more, but I hope you will find it in your heart to forgive him one day.
I have a good memory. Don't get your hopes up.
I'll pray for you. Hate devours and controls us all. Only by turning away from it can we ever be free.
So Papa joined a motorcycle gang and left
That's
us.
all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
At 6? Oh my goodness.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
New location added.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
That's all for now.
Good.
Sheriff is such a snore.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
I know that's right.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
You better learn quickly, asshole. Back the fuck off.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me! Yeah, that thing would be pretty fucking useful right now.
Duh.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
As he should.
I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
This. I think it's from my father.
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm not
most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You crack me up, girl.
I don't need to show him that. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that. I don't need... I already showed that to him. I don't need to... Alright, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Ew.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No, Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
I bet it's that flower.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some Pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Impressive bar. These guys like to drink. Various pictures and mugshots of the club members. Some of them look pretty old. This club must have been around for a while. The Black Hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope. My father's in one of these photos. I'm barely resisting the urge to rip it to shreds. 100% country music. Be still, my heart. Whew, out of order. My ears are safe. A member of this motorcycle club. I'd rather just talk to their leader. A member of this I used to be a bit of a pool shark. Been a while, though. Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make your regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Handy little shovel. Not sure what Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
I knew it. Oh, I thought that squirrel took it.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to...
You mean a...
No,
Afraid not.
maybe later.
All right, then.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
All right. Let's give him this Bloodier Mary.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut.
Okay.
He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against him. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Isaac?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give two shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give two shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Oh, we got a new bike.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
That night, Kathy dreams. That boy!
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
Oh my God. What the hell was that walked by the door?
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
What was that walked by the window? Did y'all see that? Hold up.
Looks like the rain finally stopped.
I'm looking at my playback. That was the weird man in red. Okay, guys. So we're gonna save right here. We'll be back with this not Wednesday, because I'm playing Infinity Nikki Wednesday. I'm finishing up that story for this event. Well, my next off day, which is probably either Saturday or Sunday. But I'm going to see if I can move my audience over to Glitch's stream. So bear with me, guys.
Walking down the street, catching that beat when the guys flex, stop and take a peek. Muscles on display, can't go away, chest pump contest. I'm losing the quest. Bounce, 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 can't help but glance. Bounce, 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 trapped in a trance. Caught in the motion, a visual potion. Flexing on repeat, can't help but feel the heat. It's hypnotic, so iconic. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity, stop the distraction, regain some traction. Muscles on display, can't go away, chat, look away. Muscles on display, can't look away, chat, look away. Chest pump contest, chest pump contest. Down in the motion, can't look away. Chest pump contest, I'm losing the quest. Bounce, 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 can't help but glance, can't help but glance. Found me stuck, can't give it up.